Ooh, I'm here, sweetheart. I'm here. Oh my goodness me. It was so difficult at first. My darling. Hello. Good morning, my lovelies. Just got to just send a quick message. Hang on. There we go. Audio is good. Awesome. Okay, doke. That's good. Thank you. Another space note. This is perfect. Oh, look, there we are. My favourite castle. Oh, yeah. Is everybody looking forward to Halloween? I am. Oh my goodness me, have we got some treats coming your way? Have you been enjoying Sir Monty? Have you been enjoying Sir Monty and Sir Dexter as they are battling to save Fairy Town? You can never get a break. No, sweethearts. Has the sound gone again? There we are. Second load of laundry has just gone on. Can hear this side and so can Voodoo. I can. Awesome. Awesome, you can hear me. The concert last night was good. Did you go to the concert? Brilliant. Okay, awesome. Digital Doodoo. Glad you can all hear me. Oh, you went to a concert? Oh, yes. What was it like? Who did you go and see? And perhaps I can't remember who it was, but at least I'll know who you went. Oh, wow. That's good. Do you know the one I want is the immersive um audience participating in the War of the Worlds. See Muck something and McFlea. Right. Now I want to do the all immersive War of the Worlds with the giant Richard Burton head and the tripods and all that and oh wow, it just that I'd really like, yay, mate, I'd love that. Hi guys, wanted to say hi real quick before I go to bed. Me and my brothers send lots of love to y'all, fairy. Have a nice stream. Bless you, sweetheart. Hope you all have. Send you all some love hearts. Some smiley faces. There you go. How am I, Sophie? Glad to see that you're all right, my lovely, and that you had a nice evening for a change. No accidents and nothing that has upset you. Skull, have a great night, sleep well, and don't let the bed bugs bite. And if they do, you got to hit them with a shoe, a really big shoe. Yeah, massive. Right, squash them flat. Day, today is no college. All right. So Monday you don't go in. Okay, okay. Well, technically then you should be working at home. I know that feeling. Ah, don't I ever. Do you like me castle, Sophie? I like my castle. I've got my windows lit up in red light. Mm. You're a lucky woman. Yes, you are. And I'm a lucky woman as well that I've got a nice castle. Yes, it's beautiful, isn't it? That's my dream castle. You know, Barbie can have a dream house, and so can Cinder. Well, the fairy has a dream castle, and that's where she lives. Sometimes, and sometimes she sees the ghost cat go around. Oh, that film with Julia Roberts and Richard Gere. Crikey, that's an old one. Oh, everyone, did you see where we are? Yes, I know my dad was jealous. Oh, was he? Oh, oh right, yeah, got you. See how far we've come with the hours? 1,666. The number of the beast. Also, also, it's where we are with confirmed views, watch hours, and it just so happens to be Halloween soon as well. Well, I should think you wouldn't want to cheat on your mother. Oh, there we go. I'm just plugging my phone in. Get a bit of juice to it. There we go. I always hit the wrong button. Guess what time you got home? Midnight. I reckon you got hit the wrong button. You get home at midnight. Oh wow, not too bad then. Not that you had anything to get up for the next day. It must be great being a I'd love it. Just a few minutes with no responsibilities. Oh yeah. Mind you, my days of responsibilities are coming to an end. My girls are growing and getting ready to flee properly. Yeah, and it's going to be a sad day when they eventually go, but also a day of accomplishment when they are gone because they're off having their own adventures. You know, they don't have to report back to mother every single day, but to hear from them now and again would be nice just to know that they're still alive. Me and three friends were so happy. Oh, bless you. Good. You know what, Sophie? That's really good of you to have such a positive outlook on everything. It really is. No, going out and having fun with your friends. You're not tied down, you don't owe anybody anything, and you are to live your life. What a wonderful place to have fun. I'm surprised they're not bad looking boys. Are you all ready for Halloween? Have to get your nails done. Oh, what you having on them? Is it going to be something spooky for Halloween, or is it um, a different colour? No. Okay, not painting pumpkins or ghosts or bats and then or spider webs, giant spiders. I think this has been cruelly treated. How could anyone be so mean to a hanger? They bent it out of shape. What a busy day I have had so far since I got out of bed this morning. Let me tell you, I backed up, made the bed, had a shower, seen to the cat, sorted out the kitchen and the dishwasher, had a full-on meeting before I started going to do all this with the guys, and got two loads of washing done. I'm gonna meet myself coming back one of these days. What about the green screen? Oh yeah, and I've run round Fairy Castle. Mm. Yeah, guess what? Do you know what we have in Fairy Castle? Are two very naughty little cats run around with white bed sheets on them. I've got to go before you're late. Oh yes, sweetheart, you do. Yeah, and perhaps you might be able to spot where the two naughty pussycats are hiding underneath bed sheets with little pointy ears and eye holes. Bye bye, Sophie. Bye bye, darling. You got to look out for the little pussycats that are hiding under the bed sheet with their little ears pointing up and their little eyes peeping out from behind the bed sheets. And we know it's Monty and we know it's Dexter because they're really cheeky. It's good to see you smiling, kid. And you got to look out for the kittens because they are there. They're just hiding, ready to pounce. Well, it has been quite the morning. Now, we've been doing quite a few recordings. So far, you had the October game, which came out on Friday. And Friday this week, you have got The Jar by Ray Bradbury. That year was 1944. The one that came out, the October game, was 1948 by Ray Bradbury. And that was on the 26th of this month, which was Friday. And then on the Friday, the 3rd of October, around about half an hour, we have got the reading of The Jar by Ray Bradbury from 1944. So hopefully, enjoy that one. I really enjoyed reading these stories for you. Um, and of course, they couldn't have come alive without digital voodoo and another space note doing the magic that they do so well. And if any of you are really interested in doing a ghost walk, Alan Aspinall, the fifth light, you can through Alan Aspinall and he will take you on an atmospheric ghost walk. I believe he has some available for October. He's in London and you start at St. Paul's Cathedral and then you go for the walk and the spooky storytelling of a lifetime. He is amazing. I know that he has done recently a podcast, and if I can get permission from the young lady that did the podcast with him, I would very much like to put a link on here for all of you to listen to him because it is so good. It's so atmospheric. It's absolutely brilliant. And I just know that you'll know you will. So I just get permission from Alan and of course the young lady that put the ghost walk together. And if they say yes, then we can put it on this channel and you'll be able to listen in and I'm just it's so good. I've already listened to it and it's just fantastic. Alan is so knowledgeable, knows so much, which helps when you're going off on a ghost walk, doesn't it? Absolutely. So yeah, as soon as I can hear back from him and the young lady in question, awesomeness, we can get going. Hello, Chef Gravy. How are you, my darling? Are you all right? Are you looking forward to everything spooky on this channel? I'll do my best to scare the pants off you. Absolutely. Are you enjoying your week off from school as well? You should be doing. It's half term, I think, for you guys. Where you are? There we are. Oh, that's the sleeves done, and that looks good at the back. Right, well, there we are. We've got through the first bag. That's good, isn't it, everybody? In fact, this is the second load of ironing that I've done today. I've already done my own, and now I'm doing the customers. Oh, I'll be making a new channel soon and re-uploading my videos on it, but my profile pic will stay the same. Ooh, that sounds interesting. Is that all the things that you've been doing with your gaming? My little brother found my channel. Did he? Ah, my family know that I've got one, but they don't listen. They're not interested. No, they said that this is mum's thing. They don't participate and they don't listen. I suppose it'd be a bit strange actually if my family were watching me. I don't think I'd like that. That freaked me out a little bit. Gosh, what time is it? Is it 11:45 already? Goodness me. Time gone. Do you like my castle? Oh, chef. What I was going to ask you. Have you been following the spider and attacking the village story? I wouldn't know how to put a link, so I'm just going to tell you I've been doing a little short story, and it's all to do with Sir Dexter and Sir Monty as they fight the giant black spiders in a fairy town. Oh, you saw them? Oh, good darling. Did you like them? Were they okay? I'm aiming it at your age group. When I've done the whole story, yes, Dexter's the black cat, Mark on the chin, but Dexter white glaze down his front and four white paws. Dexter is a little darling. Hmm. I know he's fascinated with the toilet at the moment. Believe me, that will soon pass. Wait till you try and get a shower and he wants to get in the shower with you. Like Monty adores going into the shower, and you've got to make sure you get in there before the cat does, otherwise you'll never get him out. I've never known a cat like Dexter is a cat. Mm. He's a Siberian forest cat, and Monty is a Norwegian forest cat. No, these boys, they are our fur babies, yes. But Dexter has got into wanting a toilet roll, and the toilet itself. She's really cheeky. Your son is not naughty. I won't have that. You ought to try having two 20-something daughters. That's a hand. They are busy. They're busy girls. One, two, five, six, seven, 10. There we go. 10 on the nose. Ah, the child refuses to do his schoolwork, chef. Oh, oh, oh. You do know if the child refuses to do its homework, then the child will have to face the consequences and walk the plank. Yeah, that's what happens in this house. You don't do the work, you don't do anything that we tell you to do, you have to walk the plank. Yeah, and there's nothing for it other than just get out there and do you have any last requests? That's always one of my favourites. It's from a place of love. It is. Oh, we're connecting to the printer. Yeah, my print. Hey, there we go. Finally. Come on. Sorry if it's made everything a bit glitchy. I just needed to make the to uh, the printer. Goodness. I'm sorry, it was because I switched on the printer. There we go. Hmm. We'll be back to normal in no time. Yeah. happiness is an empty laundry basket, everybody. And I've run out of stickers. Would you believe it? Oh well, not to worry. We've got plenty more blank ones where that came from. Right. It will slow down a touch while I'm doing this. Right. It's quite important that I get the right bits and bobs in the right place at the right time. Otherwise, there's going to be an almighty cock up my side and not good. We're back anyway, everybody. I'm just waiting for some of these glorious labels to come out of my printer. The job that I have to do is a pain in the butt, but everybody enjoys having clean and pleasant laundry. Therefore, my job is to ensure that they have what they need in order to be able to function every day. There we are. Address to the correct people. Is that not what we could do? What's the date today, everybody? The 29th. Monday, 29th September 2025. Here we are. Okay, okay. We go. I'm back. The local issue check computer bottleneck when she's using another application. It does, my darling, but unfortunately, I haven't yet learned a way to telepathically link my brain to the computer yet so that it just does everything that I'm thinking. Can you imagine it? Here I am. Mhm. Yep. It's just the computer talking to the printer. Imagine if it was talking to my brain, it'd blow fuse. Oh, that's better. Ice cold water straight out the fridge. I tell you, there's nothing finer. Here we go. Ready for customer number two. Oh, the joy. The resplendent joy, my darlings. I've got some more books, short stories that I'm going to be reading to you. Some very, very scary ones. Can't wait. They're all going to be coming out on a Friday around about 9 at night. Well, between 9 and half past. And hopefully you're going to enjoy them. And hopefully this week my iron will not explode because I can't afford to buy another one so soon. I think my husband might start crying. Well, it's his birthday this weekend. Isn't that going to be fun? He'll be 63 on Sunday. Ha ha ha. How is Becky for? Oh my goodness me. It's a revelation. Over the years, I would say that Tefal have outdone themselves. And the latest edition, she is red hot and quick. My goodness me, I'm saving her for me, for my ironing. She's too good. Damn, she's too good. She's gorgeous. I mean, as far as irons go, she's incredibly gorgeous and smooth, man. Wow, is she smooth. Oh, do you know, why did they do it to me? I know, since she can't be bothered to give me this where I need when I need it, I'm just gonna put it there. I'm filing. I'm filing it on the floor. Oh, I don't know. Some customers can be incredibly stressful. Oh my goodness, I've disappeared, but at least you can see my glorious castle. I'll definitely say Betty is, she's a fast little lion. She is quick and she is hot. I just love that scene. I love my castle. Anyway, time for an uninterrupted session of ironing. My little girl is at home and she's taking care of Monty. He's upstairs. He's probably outside enjoying this beautiful weather. Bit chilly today. Did anybody else wake up to a lot of fog? We did. We had loads of fog this morning rolling in off the moors. It was beautiful. It really was. Oh gosh, have we been going for 41 minutes? Woo! And I'm eating crisps, by the way. They're very good. Today we are having walkers and we are eating plain. Yeah. A lot of bedding to do today. And we have a lot of t-shirts and shirts. So I think we'll be very busy on this Monday of Mondays. Yeah. Twelve. Okay, I'll be caught up. Just it seems weird. It's like I'm sure. There we are. Just felt a bit odd. Yeah. How's the sound now? And how is the quality? Are we all right, everybody? Send us a thumbs up if you can hear me and see me. Yep, yep, everything's all right. Good stuff. Glad we're all right. Well, goodness me, I don't know this morning. We've got so much organised and planned. VHS Horisons, hello. I've been loving your short 8-second clips for Halloween. Oh my goodness me, they are good. I have been watching them. I keep commenting and saying hello and loving the work. I like the latest one that you've done with Michael Myers. That was really good. I've never seen him smile before, so that was a new one on me. Anyway, I cannot wait to see what you've got planned for Halloween because your art little clips, your little artwork clips have been so good. I've loved them. Oh, you're welcome. You're welcome, young man or young lady. I don't know if you're a boy or a, but I love the work. Yeah, in fact, you need promoting. Hello, Chef Gravy. VHS, you need promoting. So tell me a little bit about yourself and put it in a little sentence and then we'll pin you up on the board so people know where to, because your work is very good. Also, while I remember, I need a poll regarding the video watch along we're going to be doing for the period of Halloween of Night of the Living Dead. We're thinking possibly Friday or Saturday, and it's going to be in a time zone that everybody can hopefully join in on. So, would you prefer it Friday or Saturday? And what time zone are we going on? I'm kidding, don't pin me. I make videos on Roblox and Clash Royale. Yeah, okie dokie. I'm kidding, you don't want me to pin you. Oh, right. Well, I normally do. For anyone that wants advertising, you pick the right channel, I'll pin you on the board. So yeah, what we're trying to do is gauge when everybody's going to be around and be able to do the Halloween movie watch along. Has everyone checked out the latest book reading, the October game? We put it out on Friday. Haven't, and you fancy a little bit of classic Ray Bradbury, quite the spooky tale. Hopefully, you'll enjoy it. There we are. One good trouser leg. We shall do the next one. There we are. I haven't seen 200 Wheels yet. I'm hoping he's okay. I've been trying to collaborate with him, but he doesn't really want to talk on a video. So I've suggested that he does a video of his vehicles and I will do the narrating for him, or I'll do a reactionary video for him to help him with his channel. As he's a good lad, he just doesn't want to be on the camera. So I said, I don't mind doing that. Because I'm not adverse to being on a camera, as you may have noticed. I also haven't seen Sunnyvale Rejects for a wee while, but I'm assuming he's incredibly busy at school because he's a teacher. And I'm thinking that he's a very, very busy man. So we don't really want to disturb him too much. There we are. There we go. Sorted. Another one. Oh, a jumper this time. Just browser. Hello, just browser. Hello, my dear. How are you? Nine, 952. Oh, I'm not sure what you mean, but I'm fine, my lovely. Had a very busy weekend. I've been doing an always ironing. I know, my darling. Well, I am Mondays to Thursdays. I've also been incredibly busy this weekend doing lots and lots of recording. In fact, I've got 3 more that I need to do, which I'm going to try and do one, at least one this week, if not 2. It just depends on how much time I have available. I know. I always feel as though I'm running around, galloping to the next job. I don't mind. People need clean clothes, and I'm here and I have the time, so I will give it to them to make sure they've got their clean clothes. Nobody wants to run around looking scruffy, do they? So, what kind of a weekend have you had, my lovely? I went for a walk yesterday and I found a pub. So naturally, I walked towards the pub and stopped for a pint. And it was a beautiful day. Really gentle sunshine. I don't know how much longer this weather will last, so we might as well beer, you know, pint of beer. When where I come from, where I live, we just say we're calling in pint. It's just what we do. Oh, it's sometimes the steam. Obviously. Oh, it was a pint of Vera Moretti. That's what I had. Vera Moretti. Yeah, I like that one. It's a nice flavour. But I also like Amstel as well. And if I go down to my local brew house, I quite like one of their local brews, which is ooh, it's like Sunshine Valley or something. Yeah, something like that. Very nice. Yeah, but I mean, when you've done a 5 mile walk, want a little treat at the end of it. So it's like, don't mind if I do. I'm going over to the pub and I'm having a pint. Yes. And it was beautiful yesterday. The weather was glorious. This morning it was very foggy, but that's because it was rolling in Mars. So it was, yeah, nice though. Monty likes to play in the garden. It's like that, and he jumps in and out of the mist, and he's very cute. Oh God. Oh, there must be something on this jumper that's making my eyes really itchy. Oh, that's it. I know I'm gonna sneeze. Oh, Saturday we went out to the oh, I knew it. I knew I was gonna sneeze. We went out to the cash and carry on Saturday and I picked up the toilet rolls and the kitchen roll and a big box of thank you. Bless you too. Ugh. Sometimes it's the perfume that people put in their laundries, and sometimes they can be a lot of flavors, which also makes the thing. The joy, the joy of ironing. Ah, bless me anyway. Thank you. But yeah, that's what I did on Saturday. So now, oh, have over 100 toilet rolls in the house. Oh, and believe me, when you live with 20 something daughters, those 100 toilet rolls don't last as long as you think. Lord knows what they do with them and what they do, the cat does with them, but believe me, that's probably I don't know, a 4 months supply. And a giant box of washing powder, which has 140 washes in it. So that's quite a chunk of washing I can do there. And of course, we've got anti-bac wipes as well. And we have, what else do we get? Dishwasher tablets. Yes, 120 dishwasher tablets. Yeah, so we're good for cleaning products for a wee while. I bet no wonder I wanted to go to the pub. Oh, gosh, I want to sneeze and sneeze and sneeze. Well, as soon as I've got through the ironing, if I have any time at all today, I'm going to do another book. I'm not going to do another story and get that one recorded for you all. And I'm also, when Halloween starts, I'm going to be introducing you all today to a horror book that I think you're going to enjoy. I shall, of course, leave mystery until the day that I reveal, but there will be some classical writers within for Halloween. Might give you an idea of what to read. And also look out for the stories that I have recorded for you and the adventures of Monty and Dexter as they battle the giant black spiders that have invaded Fairy Town. I'll be enjoying those as well. And we've got another surprises in between. Yes, we do. I love Halloween, and oh, yes, I absolutely adore Halloween. My favorite time of the year, probably because secretly I am evil fairy. Or am I a good fairy? Joys equals. Ooh, I don't know. But we hope that you will all be joining us as well for the watch along of Night of the Living Dead. Can't wait for that. That's going to be a lot of Yeah. If you like zombie movies, of course, you might not like zombie movies and probably won't interest you, but if you do and you quite like to join us, you're more than welcome. We shall be doing a poll later on, finding out exactly when people will be available so that they can join in with us. So we're thinking either a Friday or a Saturday night, the week before Halloween, because obviously I think you'll all be incredibly busy on Halloween night doing lots of spooky things. Oh, it will get changed from the ironing, I can guarantee it. I'm interested to know what people are going to be taking snacks for the watch along. Will you be having a cheeky like I will? And maybe some, I don't know, popcorn or maybe like some chocolate or I don't know. What's your favourite snack? I'm definitely leaning towards a beer and also a little bit of popcorn and probably some Reese cups, and maybe even these brand new candy kitten M&Ms that I've just been introduced to. I'm rather excited about those. Oh, we've run out of water. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, am I? Well, that's very kind of you. Thank you. That's very kind. I love books. Books for me are a way to escape the pressures of the day. You know, it's not easy running your own business, especially in the climate that we find ourselves here in the United Kingdom. I can assure you, it's not an easy playing field out there. And actually, so people around you are, um, and you do try to be accommodating for their levels of stress that you find your customers are in. So you try to help, but you've got to remember as well, you need to take care of yourself because if you don't, and then you fall over, and the magic stops and nobody gets anything. See you next time. Have a good day. You too. Just browser. You too, my dear. I'm eating a currant tea cake with no butter because we're hardcore. Oh, dearie gosh. There we are. Do excuse me again. I'll be back in a minute. There we go. We have organised yet another load out of the dryer. And we've got it in the basket and we're waiting for the second load to go into the dryer. Never a dull moment in the house of fairy. Very fancy pyjamas. Lachlan Greaves, did you miss me? Yes, we did, my dear. How are you doing? How is everything, my dear? Trust you are well. There we go. So we've just got to wait for the washer to finish, Lachlan, and then we can get the next load fryer for today. Believe me, always happening here in Fairy Castle. And this is the second lot of laundry that I'm on for a customer. Well, how are you doing? Good afternoon, my lovely. I hope you had a good weekend. I did indeed. I went on a 5 mile walk and I ended up walking into a pub and I had a pint of beer and Moretti and it was good. And it was a beautiful day and I just thought going for a walk would help clear my brain and give me some perspective as to what I'm producing and getting ready for everybody else. And then I went out to customers and I even went and called to see my mum, which was good. I like to pop in and see her on Sunday, give her a bit of company. Yeah, 5 miles, I quite enjoy them. We, uh, we disappeared over the moorland and walked to our local pub. And no, it is not called the Slaughtered Lamb. And if you know which film that's from, you're as old as me. No, it's got a different name as the pub, but I always, because it's on the moorland, I always call the werewolf in London, I always call the pub the Slaughtered Lamb. Excellent choice of film. You do follow it. I don't always get out until obviously the weekend because I'm too busy now sorting out customers and doing ironing. Yeah, I shall be watching The Werewolf in London, as I always do, in the month of October. It's one of my favourites. I just think, I don't know, the acting was better then in the 80s. And I will always say that CGI is the way forward when it comes to doing classic horror. Sometimes I like done with practical effects. Two Hills, my lovely, you're here. Oh, Hello, my dear. How are things in 200 Wheel Land? I'm doing well. Mm. Did I like your idea? Yes. What is your idea? I've not seen a message from you. I sent you a message, darling. I didn't hear back from you, so I don't know if you liked it. Very fancy pajamas. I like when films have a lot of dialogue and not too many characters. Mhm. And really good special effects. Hello, Mr. Space. Nearly 200 hours for watch time and still 114 subscribers. For a small channel, my darling, 114 subscribers is so good. Yes, I'm really glad you like the Sir Monty and Sir Dexter. And they're brave. They're such brave knights of the realm. I will have another story, another part on when I'm not doing the ironing. Um, but I will do a bit of thinking as to how the story is going to go. Did you all see my supporting? Yes, I saw that. I saw that, my darling. Well done. I enjoyed that on Friday night. Thanks again. Oh, I'm really pleased. Yeah. Oh, it's a shirt. Hmm. Well, Will, we have another one coming out on Friday this week. It's called The Jar by Ray Bradbury from 1944, and it's quite chilling. Who or what is in the jar? You mentioned on your posts. Okay, sweetheart, but I don't always get to see all of your posts. For some reason, sometimes I don't see them until 2 or 3 days later. Excellent. Friday night is such a good time to do it. Yeah, it'll be somewhere between 9, 9, so it won't be as late as the other one was, but it will be around about that point. Is the channel that welcoming? Oh, thank you. You do try, and so do you, and you're doing really well, 200 Wheels. I'm really proud of you. But you need to let me know what you think about me doing. I'll be in my pajamas and all. I will be at that time of night. But you need to let me know what you think about the wacky racist thing that I've been talking about 200 Wheels. Whether or not that's what you want for your collaboration. I'm quite happy the narrating for your video. Not a problem. Um, whatever you think you need for your thing to work for Halloween, but we need to get moving on it because I need time to sit down and do recording whatever it is that you wanted. I know you don't want your voice going on it, I get that, but I'm more than happy to do the narrating for you. But I need to plan so I have the time to do it because I can't do things at last minute because I've got other things that I need to be getting on with as well. So I'm just trying to give you enough time to get what you need. I'm pretty sure between us we'll be sorted. Just another surprise, everybody. I've done a very good horror story for Halloween night. Again, it's another reading, another story, short story, but my goodness me, perfect. And that got done yesterday. So I've done quite a bit actually in the last 3 days. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I've done 3 recordings, so all of over an hour. Hours I've just been talking to the computer. Very busy. Right. We have 11 shirts to get through. A pair of get the right way, right side. And then when we've done the shirts, we've just got some bedding that needs to be done. And hooray, the day. Yeah, we are busy, busy bumblebee, rushing from flower to flower. We know how to rock and roll in this house. Oh, I don't know. There we go. We just froze for a second there. I'm terribly sorry, everybody. That wasn't me, I promise. Oh gosh, another very dusty pair of trousers, which make me want to sneeze. Oh dearie me. Some days you just feel as though you'll meet yourself coming back around the other side like you do in time travel. In fact, if I had a secret power, I'd want it to be time travel. Although I'm flying at 88 miles per hour, but I am sure a DeLorean iron. That's what we and a flux capacitor. Hmm. Now, wouldn't that be an interesting thing? Oh gosh, the ironing board could be the DeLorean, and the iron could be the machine that makes travel in time. Tell you what, get that one to work. Doctor Who will be jealous. Doctor Who will be going, who's that girl? Doctor Who will be going, my goodness me, who is that fast woman? And why is she whizzing round and speeding up and ironing faster than anything we've ever seen before in our entire lives? No, another handkerchief. I also hope you're all looking forward to doing Night of the Living Dead. But I think we might end up calling it Nighty of the Living Dead. Just when you thought it was safe to go back to the laundry. There we go. Classic George A. Romero, not Romero, because it will be a robe, as in a classic dressing gown. T-shirt, another one. And then we're on to actual shirts. And I have 11 of them to get through. So, challenge accepted. We will be rolling in at 4 o'clock and we will be done. That would be fabulous. Oh, could be your Bill and Ted phone books. That's right. It could be. Oh, we could. We could go back to medieval times and meet the royal princesses, dudes. That would make you Rufus. Oh my goodness. Hey, that would be bizarre. Oh, haha. A very crafty way to get you to sit. Hang on, how did I do it? Argue with that gravity. Ha 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 ha. You can't argue with gravity. Oh, yes, I can. And I just did. Take that, Newton. Yeah, just imagine I could go back to the age of the dinosaurs and I could be ironing whilst being chased by a Tyrannosaurus Rex. That would be interesting. Wait, what? With a fairy wand and a percentage. Oh, right. Hey, hang on. Here we go. Waving the magic wand. Waving the magic wand. Waving a magic wand. Right, I've gone to the moon. Hmm. Okay, I obviously waved my wand a little too hard and I sent us off to the moon. Well, there you go, kids. Just so you know, it's never boring round here. I need to preach better. Okay, hang on. Shall we do it like Dusty Bin? Three, two, one, and slip, and then we're in another realm. Oh, we're back at the castle. There we are. Gosh, there is something in this today that is making my eyes and my nose so itchy, it's unreal. It's got to be used. Let me see if I have some fairy dust to do some tricks with. Ooh. Well, as you can see, the water that I'm drinking is fairy. And maybe it's all the fairy dust that's making me want to. I don't know. There's some crazy stuff, everybody, going on behind the scenes that you guys can't see, but I can, and it's hilarious. I know you're gonna love it. You'll have to see if you can turn me into a bat, right? You know, with oh wow, oh wow, I love it. Everyone, what you little experiments that are going on. Right? Oh, they're a bit bonkers, but there we are. Yay! Look, see, star. Yay! Oh, that's so cool. That is so cool. Thank you, another space note, and thank you very much, Voodoo. Okay, I'm waving my wand. Woo! I love it. Love it. I wish I could just magic these shirts to be done. Pussycats! Lots and lots of pussycats. Yeah, I wish I could just click my fingers and all this laundry would be magically done. But that's not meant to be. I still have to do it manually. Oh, that's cute. That is cute. Love it. Oh, that is so sweet. You'll have to have magical bubbles if you can manage that. Yep. Not on the fly though. No. You need to pre-do these things. Mind you, if I see more bubbles come out of my washing room, I'll be like, my washing machine's gone berserk. We don't want that. The washing machine should be off at the moment. Only the dryer going round. There we go. Shirt collars that get. If you want your shirts to come out of the washing machine half decent and actually washed and not twisted, you need to ensure that you undo them. buttons so that they've got movement. There's nothing worse than a twisted collar on a shirt that could have been avoided had it been unbuttoned properly. Never mind. 109 minutes. Gosh. Oh, and we're up to 11 thumbs ups. Thank you very much, everybody. We do appreciate you being here very much so. Oh, I bet I don't want to start sneezing again. Goodness, these shirts are being dried with the buttons down, which has meant that there's more creases and there shouldn't be creases. Don't know how people decent finish online if they don't set the stuff nicely. And we can only do what we can do, right? Oh, itchy. It's somebody's night. We're going out. Hang on a moment. Ah, the child's gone out. God, she's annoying. Oh, sorry. Woo. I think she's going a bit Ooh, you go out, you smile and say, "Oh, it's time, darling," wherever it is, and you get your egg. So, oops, boy, did I do the wrong thing again. Will mother ever get it right? Will she ever? I don't think us mothers are destined, my darlings, to ever get anything right. We just try our best and get yelled at all the way. Oh well, such is life, eh, everybody? At least now we can talk freely and without the child yelling at us. Wow. Hormonal. I said it must be hormonal. Just like life on hard mode. It is. I've never. Why is it that the youngsters today, especially Gen Z, sorry, offends, but why do you roll your eyes so much when a parent offers you kindness? I'm just curious. I don't understand. We do everything for you. We wash your clothes, we iron them, we cook for you, we clean for you. We've always got cash on hand if you need it. And you can't be bothered to give us the time of day. And when you do, you're rolling your eyes at us or you're yelling at us that we've done something wrong. Goodness me. I, wow, I just, maybe I missed something. I am one of the laziest ever meet. I highly doubt that. I highly doubt that, Will. Hello, Montes. How you doing, buddy? You all right? You're looking at your shop, so I'm guessing you've just had lunch. Hello, gorgeous. How have you been? You've got mud all the way down your back. Have you been roaming around in the woods again? Bill Gates says he has to employ lazy people because they find the quickest way to get the job done. So there you go. That that is a compliment. That is. It's an excellent compliment. I don't know. I just do not understand it. I mean, if I lived in a house, right, where my laundry was constantly done. Oops, don't stand on that lock, darling. No, let me get it off the floor. Let me put it over here. Yes, there we are. You can go under there. Okay, baby boy. Yes. So loved, aren't you? Now, honestly, if I lived in a house, I can't mention that group because I got told off. But if I lived there and I had my meals made for me and I had my laundry done for me, and my house cleaned for me and money given to as and when I needed it, I'd be like, I'm never leaving this house. This house is awesome, and thank you very much to the people that are doing that for me. But no, what I get is derision, eye rolling, yell, and generally cut like a dog's. And I'm really getting tired of it. And I just don't understand. You know, I'm here to try and make your life a little bit easier. I'm not here to be w- walked all over. What the this younger generation seems to be doing. Like, blimey. I mean, she completely ripped me out. And for what? I have no idea. They'll appreciate me one day. You know what? I don't think they will. Honestly, they've had, my goodness, mate, they've had everything on easy mode. There is nothing, they haven't had a problem yet. They've not yet come up against something that is near enough for them. You know, take for instance, I can only use my own experience, but losing a business, almost going bankrupt, having the car taken off you, nearly having the house taken off you, and husband having a heart attack, right? Those are just a few of the challenges that I've met in my life. I've overcome them, all of them, and we've started over again, like you do, because you haven't got any other choice other than to pick yourself up and put one foot in front of the other and keep going. I wonder if my children, this generation, will be able to overcome something quite like that. No, I hope they never have to go through anything like that. We will just have to wait and see what the fates of the gods of heaven above have in store for them. Ooh, I have a clue. They don't talk to you. They roll their eyes or they give you that Gen Z stare. That's always a good one. And then when they're not communicating with you, they don't communicate. They just stand and yell. Like life's so unfair. Oh my goodness me. Life has not yet begun to mess with you. Oh, but it will. Oh, but it will. Deary me. I don't. They have a big. They've got a lot of growing up to do. They haven't even begun to figure out what life's all about. Do any of the parents out there, are any of you going through what I'm going through? Do you also have ungrateful children? I think Monty's playing. He's playing with something. Probably the furniture. Oh, we're up to the 14th item. Okay, so when you wave a wand now, the stars are not all the same colour. Oh, okay, everybody. We have in our hand a wand. We are going to wave the wand. We are waving a wand. Still waving. There we are. Not sure if we're waving or we should be waving. Ah, there we go. Yay! Don't worry, we'll get the timing right. Another space note, we'll get the timing right. At least you're cheering me up, having dealt with awful 20-something daughters. Thank you, that was beautiful. We're doing well with the shirts. And then after this, we've got the bedding. And it's 1:30. So well done, everybody. Oh, don't worry. My fault, I didn't know. My fault, my darling, I didn't realise. Well, anyway, I hope you all like the stars that we're seeing before our eyes. I think the posture might There we are. I'm back, everyone. I had to just go swap some washing. The washer had finished, so I need to get on with the drying. That's it then. Once this lot's dry and done, there we are. Always a difficult one, this one, because the shirt is very thin. Cost a lot of money, but I can't understand why. I wouldn't exactly say it's a decent cut. Sorry. I hate seeing people get ripped off with having to pay extraordinarily large amounts of money for a shirt and then for it to not do very well in the wash because even though they've charged a lot of money for it, the material that it's been made from is not very nice. When you go out and you buy a shirt, one of the best things you can do with the shirt is scrunch it in your hand and hold it in a scrunch for at least 30 seconds and then release it and see what the material does, right? If it drops quite quickly, it's going to be a good one, right? It'll wash well, it'll dry well, and it'll iron well. You pick something up and it stays bunched. I mean, really bunched, right? And nothing drops. And it looks as though it folds in on itself and it just remains that way. That's a bad shirt and don't buy it. Just a bit of friendly advice. As you work hard for your money, you want to get something that's quality and it's gonna last. Oh, the hangers are alive, quite literally. Oh, it is nice. Hi, Sophie. It's nice to have Sophie back. How are you doing? We've got dancing stars and kittens. But the kittens weren't dancing, they were more floating. Don't worry, I've not been over the head. The famous novel Hit on Head by Icy Stars. Terrible old joke. You've got your nails done. Oh, so ready for Halloween. Guess what my nail theme is? Did you have spider webs put on them? No. Okay. Did you have little ghosts painted on them? Nope. Pumpkins. Yay! I got it right. Third attempt. Well done. I got it right. Baby ones. Oh, baby pumpkins. That is adorable. That is absolutely adorable. Oh, bless you. Wow, you're all getting into the spirit of Halloween, my darlings. Good. Good on you. Yeah, very nice. Now it's done, but my goodness me, that took some doing because it was horrible and creased up and awful. And I did not like having to iron, and I still cannot get off that shirt. And that is such a shame. But it's all down to the material, everybody. So what I miss the most? What do you miss? Pumpkin coffee latte? Do you miss pumpkin pie? Marshmallows? I don't know. What do you miss most? I miss my mind most of all the things I miss. It would be that. Yes, and I miss pumpkin spice latte. Oh, well, next time you're out in town, you'll have to call in and get one. I think Starbucks do them, don't they? If I remember right. I only have one coffee a day now. The rest of the time I have caffeine-free tea because I can't. If I have anything that's caffeinated after lunchtime, I am terrible. I can't settle. My skin is awful. It feels like itchy and it wants to crawl off me. All the joys of going through menopause. So, apart from getting your nails done, then, madam, what else are you doing with your day off? Are you doing any studying or are we having a break? You youngsters getting your nails, that's something I've never, ever had. I've never had my nails done. No, I've never, ever, ever in my life, ever had my nails. I'm not that feminine, I don't think. I don't know. I get my hair dyed, but that's only because I don't want you lot to see the white. Speaking of which, on October the 17th, which is a Friday, I've got a hair appointment. I'm excited because I'm going to go and get my grey and my white dyed blonde again, so you can't see that I'm an old lady. You don't have any homework, just need to take Riley for walkies. I think Riley will love walkies. Does Riley, even though Riley is a girl, mind having the name of Riley? When are her puppies due? You must be getting ready to bring those little puppies into the world soon. Surely. Goodness me, we've been talking 2 hours. Wow, well done us. I have no idea what we're at. Let me think. 13 thumbs ups. Goodness, thank you very much, everybody. I think last week when I was on your live stream, I think it's the 26th, which was Friday. Yes, Friday. Fairy Riley said hello. She give me a paw. Oh, bless. Oh, bless her. Well, that's lovely. She's a very affectionate little thing, isn't she? She is so sweet. Oh, if you've ever had the love of a loyal animal, you know you have been loved. It's the most joyous thing, isn't it? To have the friendship and trust and love of an animal. Oh, something unbelievably magical about it. And you'll never, unless you've ever had an animal, you'll never know. But my goodness me, it's that special, it's a bond that you have. I mean, Montine, I loved Orca, don't get me wrong, but Orca was my little girl's cat. He loved her. He followed her everywhere. He was her shadow. And with me, Monty's my little shadow. Monty follows me round absolutely everywhere. My goodness me. I just have to turn round and he's there. And he will quite often roll over, show me his tummy, and expects tickles. I don't normally have that effect on men, but if I do see men dropping down in front of men, they're wanting their tummies rubbing. I think I might find that a little strange. I don't normally have that effect on men. Yes, sweetheart. What is it? Okay, I got one, two, three, four, five more shirts to go. Yes. What is it, my darling? Ask me a question when you say that. There we are. Do you this year as do I think this year's gone quick? Yes, I do. I'm amazed that we're here and it's almost October and I am 2 months into the calendar. I do an academic calendar. I'll go from August to July and then I'll do another academic year after that. I find it easier somehow doing the calendar like that. And then obviously I'll put another one up on the door. And it will be I do it for my daughters mostly so that they can write on when they're going on holiday and there's an idea. Oh, your mum said hi. Hello, my darling. I just think academic calendars work really well, especially if you've still got some kids like I do, have degrees and things like that. Although now she does tell me that fancy doing a PhD over in Canada or New Zealand. It depends where they're going to send it and where the funding will be. There we go. Hello, Sophie's mom. Oh, Monty. Oh, Dexter's got to go on them as well. It's Monty and Dexter. One without the other. Those two are like peas in a pod. As long as Dexter doesn't mind doing a photo shoot. Or are we going to put up the Monty and Dexter movie moment calendar? Mm. There's a thought. Come on. Lay flat, I wasn't asking. She said to me, "Who are you talking to?" Oh, right. Well, it is I, Sophie's mommy. Hello, how are you? Gosh, it's steamy. Yeah. Oh, that was itchy. Gosh, I want to know, have they put itching powder in these shirts? Are they making my eyes itchier than normal? Actually, yes, I think they must have used a different soap powder or something. I just want to do nothing but freeze today. Oh, did she like a birthday card? I forgot to ask. Oh my goodness! You know what today is? It's John's birthday. Right. When I finish doing ironing, I'm going to make a card and I'm going to pop it up on the shorts for John's birthday because it's his birthday today and the poor lad has just split up from his boyfriend and I think he's feeling very blue. So I would hope he's going to have a birthday and send him a card to say happy birthday and to say that we're thinking about him and that we haven't forgotten him. I knew what today, I knew there was something today that I had to remember, and that was it. I know, I noticed. Thank you very much to the glorious people that have given us 13 thumbs up. We seem to be doing very well, which is a lovely thing. So, my lovely. Oh, 14. Wow. Sharky? Oh my goodness. It's a red letter day, everybody. Sharky's in the house. My goodness, young man. I thought you disappeared. I thought you'd been eaten by the sharks. Or perhaps out by a vending machine. It really is Sharky, everybody. Ah, that's why. We did wonder. Sharky. Ah, give my wand. Okay, I am waving my wand. Hang on. I am definitely waving the wand. We seem to be slowing. Ah, there we go. There we go. Woo! Ha ha, see, there you go, so. How did we do it? Magic, babes. It was magic. It's a very magical place in Fairy Castle today. Absolutely, kids. There you go. Learn something and see something new every day. Oh, yeah. It's fairy dust. That's why I'm sneezing. There's so much fairy dust. Yep, it's all that fairy dust, kids. Anyway, yeah, I've just learned how to do it. It wasn't me at all. It was another space nut and digital voodoo. Whew, there we are. Another shirt done. Amazingly, it looks beautiful. Fish are friends, not food. Oh, you've got to go, Sophie. Okay, sweet pea. Thank you very much for coming by. Finding Nemo. Oh, my daughter loves that film. There we go. Oh, another shirt with the button tied down. Honestly, this woman does not like her husband. Well, normally, when you're married, the wife always does the washing, she always does the cooking, and she always does the cleaning, as well as everything. So, either she didn't put these shirts in because normally when she does, she doesn't put them with the button down. So it makes me think that the husband put them in the wash. It's little things that I notice. I should have been a detective, right? I always notice really tiny little things. And I'll know who's done what. I'm a bit strange that way. Oh, I think we might be running out of water. I'll just try and finish the shirt, but if I can't, I've got to go and change the tank. Nope. Think I might. Oh, see you later, Sharky. Hugs to you too, sweet pea. God, I've missed you. I was beginning to think you'd been eaten by a shark. Take care, Sharky. There were me thinking Sharky had actually been eaten by a vending machine, but there we are. Now that would be ironic, wouldn't it? You're more likely to be killed by a vending machine than you are a shark. Unless, of course, you were a shark, in which case you were probably got by the vending. There we are. Strange world we live in, folks. You never know with the amount of wild vending machine attacks there are. Indeed. That is an inside joke, everybody. It goes back a long, long time ago in a very old version of the Lives Do, and we dedicated an entire afternoon talking about vending machines statistically being more dangerous than shark attacks. But there you are, everyone. I can't even remember what live that was in, but I do remember we all couldn't stop laughing because the statistics were just hilarious. The crazy world that we all live in. Hey, another space note. There you go. But that's what we do on this channel. We like numbers. We like seeing how statistically these things work out. We're a bit we just like numbers. Now, I know Space Nut is starting to feel a little bit better because he was eating yesterday, finally, after a week of not really being very interested in food. However, he still does have a chest infection, everybody. So do send in some vibes and say, hope you're all right. We're all thinking about you. There's nothing worse than a chest infection and just not being able to breathe, and yet you still have to get up, show up, and never give up, right? Or is it show up, get up, and never give up? One of them. I can't remember which way around you say it, but there we are. There we go. One more white shirt. No, sorry, I tell a lie. I have two more white shirts and two blues. Tick. Woohoo! And we're on to the pillows and the duvet covers and the fitted sheets, everybody. Oh, well, that's done. I don't know. Do you get like me? Do you get excited about ironing? Oh, my face is so itchy today. It's, there's got to be something in this ironing that's making my eyes just want to take a wander out my head. Oh dear. Right, that's it. Water, cool me down. Mm. Oh, that's better. Oh, yeah. Won't be long before we're done all the shirts. Oh my goodness me, I can't wait. Oh, and then we'll be on to the bedding, everybody, and then we'll be done for the day. Won't that be wonderful? That'll make me so happy. Absolutely. Happiness is the empty laundry basket, knowing that it's all sorted. I must bring joy to somebody's life. They always seem to be smiling when I turn up at the door to take their laundry away to get it done for them. They always seem really, really pleased to see me. Yes. And they're always laughing when I'm taking it away, so I'm assuming that makes them a happy customer. And soon, hopefully, the next load in the dryer, which is mine, will be done. And then, hooray! Yep, there we go. Another pressed shirt. Oh, just watch this rail fill up behind me. One of my magical powers. One of my magical skills. Although one day, my darlings, I will no longer be doing the ironing. But that day, one day I will retire. I will hang up my wings and I will go on to do something else. There we are, one last shirt. Oh, and then there's two blue after this. And then we're on to the bedding. There we are. Now this one, not so bad. Even though it's a Hugo Boss and they don't normally make good shirts. Yes, believe it or not, they do use cheap and inferior material, the Hugo Boss. Actually, on this one, they have surpassed themselves, and it's actually not that bad. There we go. So, just so anybody that's watching this afternoon, I need to remind you all that we are wanting to do a movie watch-a-thon. Yes, starting with, we're going to be doing Night of the Living Dead, but the original one from the 19th, black and white. I know. How do you fancy joining us for a live viewing on our channel? Would that be fun? For Halloween, we've also got some very nice things way for the month of Halloween. Book recommendations, movie recommendations. Yeah, there are going to be more books to be read to you in the form of lives. Hope you'll join us. The next one is The Jar by Ray Bradbury, 1944, and it's on Friday, the 3rd October, around about between 9 and 9:30, somewhere around there. They will give you a more definitive time closer today, but we do hope that you'll join us because I really thought it was a lot of fun last week. We did the octave, and that is up there in the videos. So hopefully you'll come back and join us for the jar on Friday week. I spent a lot of time this weekend recording stories for you all, and we're running them Friday night. And we do hope you'll join us. Also, we have the ongoing saga of Sir Monty and Sir Dexter as they fight to save Fairy Town from the giant spider invasion. So go check out those little short story clips we've been doing of all the adventures that those two have been on so far. And let me know if you're enjoying them. It's quite the adventure. Nearly done this one. And then we've got two more after that. Oh, the joy. No more shirts. Oh, Joe. We've just got bedding to sort after that. Bedding is way easier. Way, way easier than doing shirts. No! Hello! How you doing, love? Are you all right? Where were you this morning? I am so sorry. Sometimes I need to just have a bit of time to talk to another space note and digital voodoo because between those two, they're making the magic happen on the channel. Really are, the pair of them. They're doing all the technical stuff, and it's and Will and Sharky and Alan Aspinall are excellent moderators, and they are me say sometimes I just need to just sit and chat and plan where we're going with the channel, what we're doing, and all the other exciting stuff. So that's why I was a bit late on today. And we had a few technical difficulties first thing, but we got around it. So what you been up to, girl? You all right? You like me? Rushed off your feet doing the ironing? Any update on the movie night? Yes. I think it's either going to be the Friday or the Saturday before Halloween. Halloween's on a Friday, Friday the 31st. But I'm thinking that we'll either run it on the Friday or the Saturday night, the weekend before, because I have a funny feeling everyone's going to be very busy on actual Halloween. Oh, and on Halloween night, I have a surprise for you all in the form of a very, very spooky story that I recorded for you yesterday. So it's sat there waiting, and I know, I just know you're going to love it. It was a lot of fun doing the reading, I can tell you. Okay, we are down. Got one more shirt to come after this, and then we're on with the bedding, everybody. Are you excited? Spark of Pyro. Good morning, my lovely. Good morning. How are you doing? How's life treating you? How are the boys? Mine, it'll be on here, it'll be on this channel on YouTube. I'm just hoping that you all enjoy. Oh, hello, another space note. Are you starting to feel a bit better, everybody? It's a gorgeous day, isn't it? Yeah, I know. It's an absolutely gorgeous day. Even though it was foggy this morning. Oh, it's night where you are. Gosh, it is 2:30 where I am in the afternoon. 2:30. Not bad. I think I have ironed faster today than I have in a very long time. Yes. Hang on. All the coughing I did. Yeah, he's torn a muscle. The poor lad. I know. He's in a bit of agony. Well, a lot. You've been to doctors though, haven't you, this morning? So hopefully they've given you another course. No, no, no. It's at the front and it's just underneath his neck. It's probably intercostal muscle, if I'm right in thinking. I too am sick for the previous 4 days. No, no, not you as well, noob. Don't tell me it's catching, it's coming through the internet. That's why I was not coming on live because screen time was poking like, oh, yeah. Did you have a massive migraine? You poor darling. Oh, that's no good. The one in your pelvis. Oh. So sitting down and standing up has just become a whole new level of pain. Mm-mm. Ow, ow, ow. So it's not as high up as I thought. I thought it might be up in your chest and your intercostal muscle. No, it's down in the groin. And you've now got a groin strain. Not cool. How do you tear pelvis muscle? Oh, believe me, when you're holding yourself, right, and you're rocking backwards and forwards, and you look as though you're heading into a wooden box and you can't stop coughing and every muscle aches. Chest infections are awful. And you have my deepest sympathies. I can't relate, but I hope you recover soon. Oh, thank you, Noob. That's so sweet. And I hope you're feeling all right too, because if you've had a massive migraine, that will not help. Try standing up when you have a massive migraine. Awful. Absolutely awful. Yeah, there is nothing worse than not being able to breathe and coughing and then still having to work. I tell you, if there's one downside for being self-employed and working for yourself, is that you don't get sick pay, right? It does not happen. And you are responsible for every bill that comes into that house. So you had better be on your feet, working and bringing it in. Because otherwise, those bills don't stop just because you're ill. No, they're still there. That's why when you're self-employed, insurance, that is one of the most important things that you will ever do for your family, is make sure life insurance, because if something should happen to you, the bills will still need to be paid and you're not going to be here. So I cannot emphasize enough. One of the more important things that you will have is an insurance to ensure that they get to still live in the house even when you're not in it. But I goes to different types of Indian garments that come for dry cleaning. Oh, yes. Indian fashion is unique. That's why I think you would like to see them. Yes. Why not put them on the community page? And that way then we can see photographs of them. That would be lovely. Thank you very much, Lou. Because you've seen everything that I do, all the shirts. I would love to see, definitely. I am a very nosy person, and that's perfect for me. Post them on the community channel on Discord. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you, darling. And when I finish dining, I'll go and take a look. Yeah, that would be perfect. Thank you very much. In fact, anybody, the Discord is there for you all. And I am on it, as well as on YouTube as well. So you can contact me on here, or you can contact me on Discord. And I am more than happy to see you all. And I do appreciate you being around as well, especially when you send me a thumbs up, which is really kind of you. Just have to let me know what you think of the latest book story, fairy story that we put up on Friday. The October Game by Ray Bradbury. But Mrs. Fairy, I only ever see you ironing shirts. Oh yes, I do. But it just depends what they send to me. This family, this gentleman wears nothing but shirts. He works in an office. In fact, he's on the team. Aaron, hiyo, how you doing? The gentleman I'm working for here was on the team that built the Nightingale Hospital when COVID hit. He worked for them. I'm good. What about you, my lovely? I'm very good, thank you. So yes, the customer I work for. Oh, was it? Oh wow! I did not realise that that was happening. Anyway, yes. So he helped design and put up the Nightingale. There you go. The kind of people that I work for. India. Oh right, I did not. Was it cricket? Sorry, I wasn't aware that there was a match going on. My apologies. I didn't realise. Ah, well, congratulations on winning the cricket. Well done. My husband likes cricket. That's his favourite. Loves the game of cricket. I find it the most. Please forgive me, but I don't really understand cricket. I'm afraid I can't comment on. I'm not really a sporty kind of person where that's concerned. I used to play football professional, and my friend used to play cricket. Guess who's stuck at 12-hour shifts? And they said they didn't want the trophy. Oh, crikey. Okay, goodness me, I'm as happy as a flea. I have almost one sleeve to go. They celebrate without the trophy. Oh, fair enough. Well, I mean, it's not about the winning, it's about taking part, right? And having the opportunity to play in the first. So well done to both sides for doing so well. There we are. Victory will be mine. I have got through all the shirts. And believe me, it was a grind. If I come back, if I manage to make it before the stream ends. Oh, okay, okay. I'll see you soon, Lou. Take care, sweetheart. Bye bye. Oh, bless you. Keep moving over. New road. Happiness is. It's empty. Yay. Oh, happy days. 'Cause we've got through the shirt. Oh my god, that's amazing. What a feeling of absolute relief. Got through them. Oh, tell you, you don't know agony until you've not got through your shirt. Right, pillowcases and more pillowcases and more pillowcases. To sheets and duvet and all the other hangers that we don't need. We do now need to do. Look at all those pillowcases, everybody. But before I do anything else, I need to go check dryer is done. We just need a little bit longer with those shirts. No, towels. I've got towels going around the washing machine. Oh, one of the things that you sometimes get during the menopause is phantom pain somewhere on your body, right? And sometimes I get strange sensation where it feels as though I'm being stabbed foot by a giant needle. Very, very strange sensation, I can tell you. Very odd. Indeed. Indubitably. Right. If I just pop those there, and then I can put down here all the different pillowcases. I've just roughed up a nail. Can't be doing with that. If I tear it, I'm going to know about it. Do you know my little Monty will be 2 years old on the 1st of December? He's getting to be a big lad. I'm dead proud of him. And what he did this morning, he went into the wood over the road. I was watching him, and I thought to my little self, gosh, he's getting brave. Going all that way across the main road and into the woods. Fortunately, it's not like a proper main road. It's very, very quiet. And we don't get much traffic where we are. So it's what passes for a main road. It's not exactly like a city or something like that. It's very quiet where we are. But still, it's quite a trek to get over the road and into the woods. So to know that he's gone and done it, and he's probably done it more than once, makes me think he's getting to be a very brave young man. Can't believe that he's nearly two. I mean, he was so tiny when we got him. When I first met him at 15 weeks old, he'd not been very well at all. I mean, he was born on the streets the 1st December, and when they found him, came into what's known as the RSPCA where we are, he was really, really poorly and very, very tiny for his age. And they actually thought he was a 5-week-old kitten, but he was 8 weeks old when he was taken in. And anyway, he was so poorly, they thought he might not make it. In fact, they were convinced that the little lad was not going to make it because all he had to eat was rubbish found on the streets, and he was riddled with fleas and worms. He was absolutely covered in them. So they did the best, and they gave him a massive course of antibiotics to sort of like try to save his life. And they gave him a flea bath, and they gave him a worming bath as well as internally giving him worming medicine. He was that poorly with them. And they kept him with them. He was 18 weeks old, and at 18 weeks, we were able to take him home with us. But up to that point, they didn't want to let him go because he was under constant care from the vet that they had down there at the RSPCA. And then when he'd sort of had his little operation as well to make sure that he didn't produce any more kittens, and he was feeling well enough, they let us bring him home, and he was so small. At 18 weeks old, he was such a tiny little lad. And they said to me, they are, don't worry, we don't think he's going to grow very big, and he's going to be a short haired cat. What they didn't realise was that he was a Norwegian forest cat, and they didn't know it was a Norwegian forest cat. They had him down as a short haired domestic. So imagine our surprise when we realised that we've got a Norwegian forest cat that was long-haired, triple layered pelt on him, and that he was going to grow the size of a small dog. In fact, he's the size of a Labrador. He's bloody huge. And he's still growing. So consequently, the cat basket that we bought for him wasn't big enough, and we had to go and get a crate. I think he would walk us and not the other way around. Absolutely hilarious. I remember the first time our vet met him after we'd had him. He saw him when we registered down to our vet after we rescued him and adopted him from the RSPCA. And they remember seeing him as a kitten and saying, "Oh, isn't he small? Isn't he cute?" And then when we went down a year later, they said, "Is that the same?" And it's like, "Yep, yep, it's our Monty." And we're like, "Blimey." So it's been quite the funny thing, really, hasn't it? He really is a gorgeous boy. My goodness me, he doesn't have a cat basket or a kitten bed. He has a dog basket. Although we told him to make him not feel so conscious that it's okay because all cats have bags this big, right? And I'm sure you all agree with me when you're talking to your pet, you don't want them to feel as though they're all. So you tell them that all the boys and girls out there all have beds like, oh, there we are. A minute past one, and we're doing very well. Oh, that's because another space note. That's because he needs to know that you're close to him. He needs to know that he can be near you. I bet if you put his bed on your bed, right, he'd start using it. It might stop him from going messing around in the bathroom and diving into the toilet. It's just a thought. The problem I had, because it's water, and Siberian forest cats, which is the breed you have, another space note, and the Norwegian forest, which is what is that they are obsessed with water. They are the only cats that actively look forward to and enjoy swimming, right? Believe it or not, they are the only two breeds of cat that actively want to get in the water and swim. So there we are. When we first got him, he took over the standing desk in the bedroom, and now he doesn't even sleep there. I bet he can't fit on it. Yeah, he turns to the bathroom tap on to lay under running water. It's a thing that They just have to have running water. They're obsessed with it. If you put a baby bath in your front room or your bathroom, or even if you filled up a bathtub, right, and put them in, they would swim. I've given Monty baths before now, and he's just swum all the way around. I ought to get it on video for you because it's absolutely hilarious. He'll do a lap of the bath. He'll go around in circles and he'll swim. Unbelievable how much they enjoy running water. Wait till they see snow for the first time. I remember last year that we had snow in the garden and Monty was rolling in it. He was diving into the snowdrifts. And it's just they like the coolness of the water. Wow, big pillowcases, everybody. Goodness me. I knew I was going to be busy this week, but I didn't think. Dexter will likely always be a house cat. Well, that in itself, isn't a bad thing. At least they know where he is all the time. Unless, of course, they can manage to fix his little valve on his heart, hopefully. Go and give him a good long life. Bless him. I know he's got his little heart condition, so I do get concerned about him. I don't want his little heart to pop off. I guess we just have to be grateful for the time that we're all given with each other, whether it be long or short. But yeah, if he does go outside, at least he's on a lead when you've taught him how to be leash trained. We tried to do that with Monty. No. The minute we put the harness on him, he just laid down on the ground and he didn't want to know. So I painstakingly last, I would say last year, over the month of summer, I took my time and I let him have outdoor time when I was out with him. And then after he turned one, he sort of wanted his own independence, a bit like a teenager. So, you step back, don't you? And you let him go out and do a little bit wandering around. But he didn't go far. And now that he's getting up to the age of 2, and he's a big boy now, so he likes to wander a little further, but he still likes within getting home, you know, which I think is very cute. You can hear me shouting for him. I know that he'll be coming home. The only time he was ever really naughty recently was when we just spent all day moving our youngest child back up to university. And I came home and I let him at 5 o'clock, and he did not roll up home until quarter to midnight. And he only came in because it started to absolutely pour it down. And I mean, it was bouncing down outside. And that's why he came home and he came running in through the back door as if to say, "Oh, all right, I'm here, I'm here." And I said, "Then what time do you call this young man?" And he yelled at me. So I thought to myself, "Oh, all right then." And that is Mr. Monty for you. An absolute handful, but I wouldn't have him any other way. He does love the outdoors. He loves to go on little adventures. Right, this is the smaller of the fitted sheets, and I have a bigger one, and then two duvet covers, and they two will be through. I reckon by 4 o'clock noon, I will be through all of the ironing. Won't that be wonderful? I'll be very pleased to be able to put the iron down today. Because it's hard work. Amazingly, I make it really easy, but my goodness me, it's labor intensive. So I bet you're all wondering what short video will be on the first recommended horror book for the beginning of October. I wonder. Well, you'll just have to wonder and wait because it's a surprise and it won't be getting here until Wednesday, so there. But I will be doing a very short recording. It will be ready to go. How exciting will that be? I love Halloween. I cannot get enough of the season. I am the reason for that season. I love horror. Yep. We're going to do live books. We're going to do stories. There'll be movie mentions, more of the tale of Sir Monty and Sir Dexter fight the fairy, all good things, all exciting stuff. And we will be watching Night of the Living Dead. So I do hope you'll be joining us for that, as well as all the other little surprises that have got coming your way. I think you're going to like Halloween this year. Oh, and I'll be getting a big box of sweets for all the children because on Halloween night, which I can't wait. It's going to be excellent fun. Yep. I love it when the kids come round and they're all dressed up, and I've always got sweets for them. I mean, I just think it's such a lovely thing to do for them. And I always let them take more than one. They've got to have at least two sweeties. Otherwise, I don't think they've taken enough. I used to go trick or treating with my own children, but they're a bit too old for that now. They're in their 20s and they are grown women, but sometimes they don't act like it. What are we on? 18 thumbs up. Goodness me, thank you very much, everybody. Wow, what an honour. Hang on, have I got this? Pretty sure I had it back to front then. Yes, I had. There we go. Sometimes printed sheets can be a pain in the bum, but they are dead easy to iron. Once you get corner to corner, you're absolutely fine. You just press down and away you go. But I've done this a few thousand times, so I kind of know what I'm doing now. When did I first learn to iron? I would be about 15 years old, and my job to do the ironing for family. So that's what I did. My pocket money. And every time I ironed a basket, I got a I got to remember that I'm an old girl. So getting a pound time we did a job in the house was a pretty good deal. And I used to do the dusting and the vacuum and the ironing, and I'd make sure the washing went on because my mum was at work. And sometimes I'd even get dinner going because my parents worked such long hours. I was one that you could famously say, being an 80s child, I was a latchkey kid. And I used to wear the key round my neck on a piece of string so I never lost it. And I really started doing things like the washing and the ironing and stuff like that when I turned to be a teenager. And I sort of started with it really at the age of 15. And it never bothered me. It never occurred to me that why was I doing this and only getting paid a pound for each job that I did? Because all my friends were all doing exactly the same thing. It's just what us girls did. I don't suppose you get boys doing it, but the girls did. boys did other things. They did yard work and, you know, wash windows and things like that. I think, to be fair, that's why my generation, Gen X, has such a strong work ethic, you know? It's like they want to be productive, which is a good thing. It's a good attitude to have, getting things done. And it certainly made me realise just how important actually working is and contributing back, giving something and being able to actually do the job, to be able to cook and to clean and to wash and to iron. It certainly sorted me out for when I was an adult. And I've always worked myself. Well, apart from when I was in service, but rest of the time I've always worked for myself. And I've never really not wanted to be my own boss. And I've done this, what you see me doing now, for the last 15 years. I have been doing nothing but ironing in this room. It's a good job I enjoy ironing, and a good job I enjoy talking to you all. And I think, what a perfect job. I don't think there's anything else that would make me anywhere near as happy as doing, apart from maybe being paid to read books all day. I think I'd like that as well. Gosh, if I could, if that was really a job, if that was really a thing, I would sit and read books all day long. But sadly, it wouldn't get the laundry done, and it certainly couldn't prepare dinner. Here we are, and that's what you do with the elasticated part. You rest it gently, don't pull it too tight because you'll snap the elastic. Just gently run your iron over it, and that way then there are absolutely no creases where they should be. And isn't that a lovely finish? And you get corner to corner and edge to edge, and you spin it round, and you get corner to corner, and then edge to edge. You meet them in the middle, and you gently snap it like so. Snap, snap, snap. Pull it tight across the top, and you run the iron over final edging. You grab it somewhere around the middle, and you flop it in half. Rest on the board, grab somewhere in the middle again, and then flop edge to edge. One neatly done, glorious fitted sheet again, and it's ready. So there we are. Now it's time for the duvet of destiny. That is what you do. And we need to turn it the right way round because they've washed them. inside out again. That I don't know how they expect them to dry and not knock the hell out of their washing machine and their dryer. I don't know. Some people just do not listen and will never learn. There we go. Mhm. The problem is, if you insist on putting your washing into the machine like that, everything bunches inside the duvet cover and it becomes like a giant boxing glove. What you'd be better off doing is taking your duvet cover off your bed, turning it the right way around, and then buttoning up or press studding all along the bottom. So it's a single flat put together, and then when it goes in the washing machine, everything doesn't bunch up inside the duvet cover, and it comes out and goes into your dryer without you having to empty wet duvet from all the pillowcases and the fitted sheet that's gonna got stuck inside. Honestly, free advice I'm giving you here, everyone. Will make your life so much easier. These are life hacks. Never get taught. Well, consider this a lesson. There's nothing worse. I always do it. Every time I wash the bedding, I make sure that it's all fastened at the bottom. That way, then you can't get an errant sock or a pair of pants stuck inside, just making it really difficult to get everything to dry properly. Honestly, once I've got this one done, I've got one more duvet cover, and that's that. Happiness is, everyone, the bottom of the basket, an empty laundry basket. To get to the bottom of one of those, oh, you're laughing. Oh my goodness, is it half past three? We've done 4 hours. Blimey. Well, you know what they say, time flies when you're having fun. And boy, oh boy, have we had some fun today. Yeah, when I've finished this, we shall bag and tag and invoice. And then after that, we'll get everything next door and ready to get loaded into the vehicle so that we can take it all out tonight and deliver it back to all our happy customers. And it will be brilliant. I think very hard today, all of us, and we've done excellent to get to this point at past and have only one more thing that needs to go on the ironing board. Well done, everybody. I think that that is absolutely awesome. And nothing makes me happier than a pile of ironing finished to perfection and an empty basket. I'll tell you, there's nothing like it in the world. Yeah, there is something rather magical about getting the laundry done. And I even did my own this morning, and that was before I got everybody else's done. Once I've done two loads of washing, bed's been made, the cat's been taken care of, we've backed the house. Yeah. Oh, and we had a business meeting this morning as well. Ah, tell ya, make hay while the sun shines. Work hard now. When you're older years, you can reap the rewards. And try as you might, you will go through life. Try and make more friends than enemies, but sometimes, even being as friendly as you can, you are still going to come across people who do not like you. The trick is being able to read the room and work out just who those people are. You will always, always get a team that's behind you and a team that's against. The trick is to learn the difference. And you'll always get in life people who will look at you, and I read this with family. They will look at you to see what they can get out of you. And the worst part is, it's usually your family. I don't know. There may be some of you out there that may have experienced something of what I'm talking about. And if you ever have been in a situation like that, then you do have my sympathies. Because it does sometimes happen and it can be devastating when it does. One more duvet, that's all we've gotta do. The duvet of destiny, that's what it is. Stop the Hi, Dexter. Ooh, well, you've just given me an idea, Pyro, for my next mini movie moment. Hmm. Asimov, anyone? If you enjoy classical science fiction, Isaac Asimov is one of my favorites. Uh-oh. Dexter is exploring the house and pushing the level of boundaries to see just what he can get away with. He's like any other healthy teenage boy. He just wants to know which buttons he can press before he sends you completely crazy. Right, last bit. Oh, yes. Just one duvet cover. Give it to me. I'll line it flat. Most certainly. See? Exactly. She's done exactly the same here. And which makes me think she's not done the laundry this week. Someone else, isn't her. Tell you, I should be a detective because I know my ladies. And I know that my lady would not have done this like that. Someone else has done this washing. Right. Last part, last part. Hooray! Hooray! We're gonna be done today. And do, my darlings, when I have finished this, I will have to say a fond farewell to you, my weary travellers, as you have gone around the universe watching me do the ironing on Spaceship Earth. Yes, we have. What an adventure we've been on. And if you've been with me for the full 4 hours, God bless you. I truly hope you've learned a thing or two about ironing. You're looking forward to Halloween as much as I am. We've just run out of water. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? We've run out of water. No, it will not do. Hello, Monty. You in? You wondering what Mama's doing? Mummy is sorting the laundry. She is indeedly doos. And if you sneak in here and try and get on top of that duvet cover that I've just ironed, you young man are going to get your tail flattened. And don't think I'm joking. Next time you see Montague, he'll have a very, very flat bottom. Won't you? Oh, you'll sit there and yawn at me, young man. I know. I know what you're looking for. These are not the duvet covers you are looking for. Move along. Now, what movie is that from? Air France. Hello, Beepers. Changed my name again. Oh my goodness me. Beepers. I have missed you. I have missed you so much. Where have you been? I'd given up on you. I'd sent out a search party and they came back and said they couldn't find you. That's Star Wars using the Force. Destiny, not the duvet covers you're looking for, Monty. Move along. Lady Space Look, hello, my lovely. How are you? I know Beepers is back. I sent out a search party for you, Beepers, and they came back and told me you weren't there. I'm really, really pleased you're back. And hello, lady. Hello, my lovely. Oh, bless you, darling. How's things? Are you doing well? I'm really glad you liked the story the other night. It's so lovely to hear from you. We're almost at the end. Yes, I know, I'm watching you. Do you want a cocktail? No, you don't. So don't sit on it then. Sorry, I have to have a word with Monty. He is pretending to wash his paws. You're in the Halloween mood already. I am. Of course I am. Even if you're not, it still looks like it. I am. I am so happy. Race! What's happening, Fairy? Hustling as always. Work ethic is awe-inspiring. Oh, bless you, Grace. Thank you. You know me. Where there's a will, I want to be in it. Don't just mention me and you will. Just go, hey, Fairy. Right. The other half of the duvet of destiny awaits us all. Spin it round, just like that. Give it a bit of a shake. Loving the Halloween theme. It's awesome. Tell ya, your beloved other half, Space Nuts, is a genius. As is digital voodoo. I've missed you too, Air France. I've really missed you. I was beginning to think I'd something I'd said. I bet you'd done more ironing than ever. I have indeed, my darling. I have. I've had quite the job today with this one. And I know that the lady that I work for, she's not done this washing because it's fastened up funny and higgledy-piggledy. You're completely fine. That's good, my darling. How's school? I'm assuming you've been incredibly busy going back to school and getting everything ready for your studying. So I'm hoping anyway that you're having a good time at school, yeah? School is amazing. Oh, that is lovely to hear. Are you keeping up all right with your studies? That's nice to know that you're doing so well at school. Race, Fairy, I'd really appreciate any tips on discipline, please. Well, as I've been scratching my head today with that problem, that very problem. Yes, homework has kicked in this week too. Wow. Well done. I know you're being all cute out there in the corridor, but you better stay in that corridor and not come in here. I don't want your muddy paw prints all over this thing. Yeah, I'm watching you like a fucking hawk, boy. I am. There we go. Yeah, you just stay in that corridor and you have a bath. Well, I'm really, really, really pleased that homework is getting done and raised. When it comes to raising kids, there's no right or wrong way to do it. Even at the age mine are at, I still don't know if I've done it right. They are grumpy, moody, awkward to live with, hormonal, and just generally a delight. They are an absolute bloody delight to live with. I mean, if you had me being your mom, right, I hate to say it, but you're pretty bloody lucky. Don't even think about it. Get out. Go. No. No. Absolutely not. I love you, but you can go back to the pound. You leave those blueberries alone, you little monster. I'm warning you, Mr. Monty Moon. Don't think I can't see what you were thinking about doing. I am blind. Anyone else want a cat? He's free. You are free to a good home, are you not, Mr. Montague? Right, that hasn't folded very well. This is what happens when people don't do their laundry correctly. Ugh, want to see a fairy get really cross. Right, did it. Zuma wants a cat. I'm a good home, but it wouldn't survive. There, see? Somebody was going to make kitty biscuits out of you. No, Monty's good here. This is your home, sir. Yes, yes, it is. Right. Well, we got to the very end. Well done, us. We have survived. I'll get them all to drive on a time. Ah, there we are. Ah, as the song goes, I'd love perfect harmony. Life's a joke, we're always broken. This is reality. Was that the end? The end of the world? or just the end of the ironing. Ah, there we are. Well, have an outro, shall we? Let's see. Have I got a wand? As the song goes. Here we are. We shall have an outro. I'd like to teach you all to iron in perfect harmony. But as I said, life is a joke. We're always broke. And this is reality. But thank you so much for being here today. I'll see you all tomorrow. And I hope you all will stay. Thank you very, very much, everybody. Mwah. Take care. Take care. And I shall see you all tomorrow. Bye bye.